YouTube chat. Hello, how are you? I hope you are having a wonderful day, YT chatters. We're playing our Act 2 today of Genshin Nod-krai story for 6.0. I'm excited. We did Act 1 yesterday. It was fun. And yeah, we're gonna do the rest of it. So what is going on, everyone? Hello. Let me pop out my YouTube chat real quick. Yo, what's good, man? Yo, hi YTs. Yo, what's up, Amiko? Yo, what's going on, man? What's going on? I hope you're all okay. listen, my Twitch chat, ignore my Twitch chat. They're being a bit silly. They're being a little silly. Yo, what's up, man? Yo. Story action 6.0 Act 2. Alright, save. Do not ignore us, 'tis time to goon. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, we're playing the rest of Nod-krai. Bro, I lost 2 subscribers yesterday. I lost 2 subscribers yesterday because I played Genshin. I was, bro, 07. 07, 2 subscribers, bro. Minus 2 viewers. Yeah, I was down minus 2 viewers yesterday. That's wild. like crazy. Like what? Red new, fuck you. Fuck you. Yo, minus 2, fuck you. How about that? Go play your horse game. Yeah, fuck you, play your horse game, man. The fuck? Holy shit. If you got live here, I'm probably gonna be here. That's alright, dude. 2 less people that can't think outside of a box. The things we sacrifice for Nod-krai. Those 2 subscribers are dumb to do that for 1 stream. Alright. We're gonna carry on and playing from where we left off. One of them was me. Bro, you're such a hater. Bro is such a hater. Ain't on story without actually playing it, but just watching. I know it's not woo level cutscene transition, but the story feels like they put effort after a long time. Every dark piece has a place and a meaning. I agree. I actually agree. I quite liked it. I'm actually apparently the second act is better. Yeah, apparently the second act is better. So we're gonna yeah. Did you update category? Oh, I should. Oh no. Oh, I haven't. Wait, hold up. Genshin Impact. Alright, there we go. Act 2 is very good. Well, we're gonna find out. Go to Nasha Town. Better than the 2.6. It's currently right now better than the 2.6 Woo patch, but we'll see what happens with Act 2. If I say that, Venerian, I think I'd start a war. I refrained from speaking.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers?
Sate would probably make a video on you. That would be dumb of him to do if he himself doesn't play the story. And he knows that, so he wouldn't.
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Hey, yo.
Should have told them that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt that the only one's thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the wild hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and that phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey look! I know an Nefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you could read my mind.
Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Yippee!
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
She's such a bitch.
Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers.
Sushi.
He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
Why does he look so shit? If he's a superior, he should look better, not shit.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod-krai.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. And our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
What is he doing,
Yeah, well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod-krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land.
Why are his clothes in 180p?
This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn understands this well enough, I'm sure.
Guys, you do know the wild hunt is a thing in mythology and not just in The Witcher, right? I hope y'all... I can't tell if y'all are joking or you don't know. He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel feels like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Niki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake Craft Shop. That means
The
me,
Bukkake
by the
Craft
way,
Shop.
for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Whoa!
Oh my.
Book is so heavy!
Killer!
What is...
Wait, no, Ino's not my favorite. She almost killed Paimon. Wait, she almost killed Paimon. Okay, she's not my favorite.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
The fuck?
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
Birgitta. Birgit.
It's manuals all the way down, huh?
Birgit.
Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received.
Holy,
about your
you're
work
almost
seriously
below
as well,
100
Aino.
viewers after starting
No snacking
Genshin
while I'm
Dead
away.
Game EOS. Number one, I started my stream late. So, that's like a major thing. 2, Unk's online, who came online pretty quickly after me. That's a factor. 3, I'm playing Genshin. 4, I'm halfway through the story, so people who weren't here yesterday aren't interested. Are we surprised? Are we surprised?
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Oh, she loves snacks. There are so many characters that really like food in this game.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
Whack it with a
I've watched
hammer.
enough
Normally
to perform
works.
routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well, oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
W transition?
That thing over there looks promising.
that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
To adjust the height, touch. Okay. Okay. I'm. Holy. That was easy.
Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Beep boop beep.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this.
Oh, is this gonna be equivalent to like the fucking... Oh, I hope this doesn't last too long, this section. This is not the beginning of an act that I kind of wanted.
I'm getting the hang of this now. It's this and this.
Because I don't particularly care about a robot doing
Why
checks
are
for a
you
cannon.
angry?
I just don't.
Oh, huh. Oh, we need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red. Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that. What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop.
Okay, thank God we don't have to interact with more of it.
Huh?
At least.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky.
Good eye.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really
Okay, I'm gonna speed
Couldn't
this
you
up
have
a bit.
mentioned that earlier?
I'm speeding this up a bit. We're speeding it up a bit. Holy, this is one of the worst puzzles I've ever seen in my life. I'm not gonna lie, this is oh. Wait, there's no law beat. There's no law. There's no law happening. There's actually zero law happening. I'm not missing anything.
A pictorial.
It's just we're doing repairs of the cannon. There's literally nothing.
One yellow flag. Maintenance is a high priority task. The description of input mode isn't.
Bro, there's nothing important about this bot.
That was a real struggle.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it's...
All right. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. But whatever. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
I don't know why that looks so funny.
Stony type of guy, but he's actually a pretty nice guy.
They look funny.
Let's wait for him here, huh?
Something
Are
bad's
your
gonna happen.
tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb kake?
I don't want a bukkake.
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked crumb kake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices.
Did she just
As
cook
such,
them?
I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat.
Bro, she just whipped them out of her body. Is she? Yeah, she's a robot. She's a clanker. Don't mind her. She's a fucking clanker.
Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move.
He's gonna die.
From other
They're not
sites
gonna
should
be
have
able
sent
to
reports
stop
back
them
here,
from
and
like
I'll need to
retreating,
sort
and we're
them
gonna
out
accidentally
promptly.
kill the Ratnik people.
Righty then.
That's what's gonna happen. Predicting it now.
Bet this huge cannon.
We're actually gonna end up killing people, and then drama ensues, and they all escape. I'm predicting it now.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's... Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Okay. Off to the flagship. Do 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 do.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all. And maybe, just maybe... Oh, come on.
Excuse me, are you guests? If you wish to return to your room while the
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
Name your price. How do we get invited?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nod-krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh, Paimon's got a plan! Lauma got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hiisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash her services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
Paimon's a true Slytherin.
Made it worth the effort of thinking up.
Enjoying?
Come on, let's go.
Right, we're just getting into Act 2. It's nothing really special happening right now. Oh. Ugh, I'm so tired today, guys. Oh my god. I don't have the energy that I did yesterday. Like, at all. I have, like, negative energy. And I kind of got a headache, Loki.
The wind rises.
Bye, Miko.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here. Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Mother.
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hiisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
Yeah.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
If there's
I like how we're hearing
that
Paimon's
worries me
internal
right
dialogue now.
It's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer...
She's a snake.
I suppose I'll
She's a
accept.
slithering snake. She's a snake.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the
I don't know about that one.
Make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the wild hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod-krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod-krai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been... You must understand. No force exists here that... After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness, though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Is this salt?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
She's silly.
Hey, slow down, you might get hurt.
Well then, any plans?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we, sticklers for the rules?
I feel so sleepy. I feel so sleepy. How long is this act? How long is Act 2?
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it
9
my
hours?
fault for
I
not
mean
having
Act
explained
2.
the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places. Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Huh?
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance.
Okay.
Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Oh! Alright, let's make some drinks.
Hello. How may I assist?
Is this Honkai Star Ale? Is this Panacone? Is this Panacone? Oh Jesus Christ. Tea. Milk. Mint. Yippee. Nice.
Good work. Now then.
Oh my fucking god. Which guest is it? These?
Oh, thanks.
Take the opportunity to gather intel.
I just moved here.
Wait. Where?
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. You've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess.
Yeah, so everyone's going to die.
Put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Booling? Wuthering Waves?
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks. Does drinking give you energy? If I'm already tired, it just makes me more tired. Caramel. Juice, caramel, and wine? What the fuck is this, bro? Kind of slow for Act 2 that it picks up, but they did a good job of connecting stuff together. The first 2 hours are kind of slow. So, what? Bro, everyone says the quest is 2 to 3 hours long.
Now then.
It's only the last hour that's good? Wait, so it's only the last hour that's good? Oh, brother. Like 2 hours of it being slow is actually fucked up.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown
Here's the
will
thing.
get out of hand if that cannon is fired soon.
Little spice.
That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Well, wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Why a place to be discreet?
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes,
Never meant to be fired?
This town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course. That's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. And we're putting its life and ours.
The voices are a bit too quiet.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello.
Do I have to make? Oh, I don't want to make another fucking drink! Oh my god, we've learned like nothing. This is our third drink and we've made nothing useful. Please be the last one. Please be the last drink that we make. Please. Please. Please make me. I hope this is the last drink. Water. H2O.
Good work.
I'll lose money at this rate.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any...
Nope.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
They call me the honorary cocktail knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of knights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nod-krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now, Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machinery. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own.
I don't really care.
Maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones.
I don't. Yo! Ren! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome. Oh my goodness. Hi, how are we? Hello. Welcome. How are y'all doing today? Hi. Oh god, we're currently making our way through the story. Just started up Act 2. I'm a bit sleepy. I've had like 3 hours sleep. I'm running on fumes today, but I decided we're gonna finish this story today. We just finished the entire quest. No spoilers, okay? I'm trying to keep this spoiler free. Okay. I've been lucky enough to kind of avoid it all, which has been pretty good so far. So yeah, we're doing the mixy drinks.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my
We
life.
ate
but
them.
if you
They
gave
took
me a
the arms off and
blueprint,
they ate them.
I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard
Nephis
anything
VA
about
sounds very
people
familiar.
seeing
I can't put my
illusions
like
within Wild Hunt
I can't put my finger on
anomalies?
it.
People they know, perhaps?
But I feel like I've heard it before somewhere.
I have heard of humanoid shapes being
Oh, is it actually Cheng Li's VA? Wait, is it? This part at the bar makes no sense. It's boring and we get no info. I'm gonna be honest, this part, like, I don't understand what the point of this is, really. To be honest. Because, like, initially... The reason why I'm kind of confused, right, is because initially we were like, oh, there's like a banquet going on. We want to know what's going on, like, inside. We're here. There's no, like, banquet happening. And now we're just here to, like, make drinks and get intel from people. Like, I don't see the connection, but, you know.
Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
We were supposed to get info regarding the wild hunt, but didn't get much.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy
Yeah, I
your
feel like we learned, like, not really... we learned not really much. Assault for the monsters, wait for fright if they started hallucinating. People seeing... Yeah, we've learned nothing. All we've learned is this guy's gonna get intel for us.
He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the wild hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about
So we
go
got a
talk to some
shapeshifter
more
on the
people?
loose is what we're hearing.
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show
In
you
that case,
how it's
I want to know, if there's like a shapeshifter, how do they determine what to shapeshift into? Do they have to like actually know you? Or are they able to do it just
Come,
like
back
as an
to the bar.
ability? That's my question to find out. Return to the counter and take part in the activity. Okay. If it's mixing more drinks, I'm gonna riot. Okay.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The Roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally.
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Don't XTD.
Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the
From the
roulette
interactions we
special
had
has to
with
take
Fake
part.
Loomies, he's like, he
Those
knows
are
the person's
rules.
past. Yeah.
But
Go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Oh no.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are
Is this a
divided into juice,
bloody
tea,
what is it
and
called?
alcohol,
Spill your guts or
with that
fill your guts
last
with fucking
further
James
divided into
Corden 5
3
years ago?
levels by intensity.
Is that what this is? This is a James Corden late night show, like a roulette. What are we doing? What are we gonna get? Is a celebrity? Is Will Smith about to walk through the door? Like, what is this?
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, One participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question.
I kind of don't care.
Party.
I don't care.
Like it might favor those who
I
score
kind of
higher,
don't
but
care.
Push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
I feel like I need a stiff drink, I'm gonna be honest.
Has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
Dark Horse? Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Stop. Wait, this has to be intentional, right? Wait, this has to be intentional. Wait, wait, is that an intentional reference? Wait, does Neff look like Katy Perry? Wait, that... Hey, yo! The Hoyo Devs are a fan! The Hoyo Devs are a fan! What the hell?
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod-krai?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Don't diss Queen Neffa like that.
The Dark
Sorry.
Horse could be yours to enjoy. So long
So
as
you
look
wanna
whole.
play with magic?
And so long as you can remember its
Don't you
taste
know
the day.
what
And
to
if our
fight
lucky winner can
for?
drain the whole serving
Dare to
in one
do
go,
this?
they will gain the
I'm
right
coming
to
at
ask
you like
everyone
Dark
a question,
Horse.
regardless
Sorry.
of their score.
It's stuck in my head now. I wasn't paying attention to how the game works. I'm sure we just have to press a few buttons.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Loosen up, Neffa. Okay.
Let's go!
Yes!
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn.
Are we encouraging drinking games to children?
You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all
Is that what we're doing?
from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the Roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
Typical British fashion, encouraging alcoholism young.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good.
I'm wondering, wouldn't alcohol consumption increase the age rating? That's a good question. It's not really a big deal. Just hush hush.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Is he about to get cucked? Holy shit. Are we about to see a cucking in real time? So about your wife. She got a bagging rack. I gotta say. Your wife got a bagging rack and I'm interested, you know. How about we share her on Thursdays? You know, just you and me, just like bros, you know? I can tell that Aurora was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Neffa's turn is...
You're up.
Oh. Oh.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Oh god.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course. Absolutely.
Only monsters?
If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing Rat-Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have personally encountered with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Ha! Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
That much. That's who don't do that much.
Let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Oh my goodness.
Hmm? Are they playing cards? I want to spy some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Oh my god! Zach Holmes' husband! Wait, what? I did not expect that. What was that?
I'm Batman. I'm not here to do business with you. I'm not here to do business with you. I'm the real Batman. I'm gonna sleep with your sister.
Yo, bro, that's my part. Calm down on me.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you. I'm not here to do business with you. I'm not here to do business. I'm not here to do I'm not here to do business with you. I'm not here to do business with you. I'm not here to do business with you.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here?
Why does he sound like that? What are we even doing here?
I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers.
I am the one that knocks.
The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
What are you linking me? Misery K98. Asta CNVA Guinyang was apparently falsely accused by the fake doctor who admitted and apologized for the mistake. She got fired by Kura for her role. was female rover and wooer after wooer fans Shields pressured Kuro to fire her and also accusing her of being a Hoyo shell. Wait, what? I still don't know what happened with this drama. I've not touched this with a 10-foot pole.
Watch Saint's video, this is BS.
Watch Saint's video, this is bullshit? Female rover wooer got fired by Kuro after wooer fans accused her of doxing and being a Hoyo shell. This screenshot is the person who accused the VA for doxing. He admitted to his mistake. Green Yang actually lodged a police report and had a lawyer sue the false accused. Apparently, Kuro fired her without partaking any investigation prior to the police and lawyer's investigation. But the saddest and funniest part is the saying Kuro devs listened, since the developers listened to Wooer fans' shields and fired the VA without any consideration or precaution taken. I think after this mess, Green Yang will definitely not work for Kuro Wooer because of the toxicity from Wooer fans' shields, especially the Kuro that fired her. All the CCs attacking her should delete their videos as soon as possible.
There's actual proof that this is BS. Watch Saint's vid.
I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. This should not be on the Honkai Impact Reddit. This is getting astroturfed. Yeah, like I've been avoiding the topic. I don't. Yeah.
Fair enough. Then I won't.
After I've done with this quest, maybe tomorrow I'll do some research. I'll look into it.
Here's a map of current wild hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more wild hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the wild hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-wild hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the wild hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do.
I wonder who that is.
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the wild hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside. Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's...
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
So we didn't actually learn much from all of that. Am I crazy? Or we didn't... The only thing that we learned was other people have seen things too. That's... Is that literally it?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod-krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the moon marrow?
The intel broker mentioned that some lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. Let's share that with
I'll
Never for
continue
now.
investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back!
You got the medicine?
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table.
Oh my god, Best Girl is back.
Here you go.
With the weird booby holders.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know?
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a super giant, super strong beam!
Super massive black hole!
Isn't that just so cool?
Boom,
I mean, miraculous. Like...
It has been a while since the last time.
That's what she said yesterday in my bedroom. Stop. Stop.
For a while.
Stop.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go.
Let's
Okay, let's go.
Boom!
Kaboom!
Wow, what a crowd! People seem pretty excited too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure.
You could say this is a canon event.
One kill, problem solved. And practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is.
Come on, it was funny. Guys, it was funny. Come on. It's a good joke. It was a good joke. It was a good joke. It was a good joke.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best.
Paid laughing? I want to get a soundboard for my streams, and I want like a laughing track. You know what I mean? Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Guys, you could say this is a canon event. Anyway.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Just like I had sex with your mother yesterday. I mean, you know. I know. It's great. Oh, it's great. It's great. Wait, I need to do this. I actually need to do this. Wait, I need the wait, hold up. So, I had sex with your mother yesterday, but the funny thing is, she said I had a small penis. And then I said, I don't care! Alright. Anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god. Piss explosion beam!
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies.
Oh my god, preach!
I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hiisi Island. Best not keep Llama waiting.
That cannon was so underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. Am I crazy? I really, bro, like, that cannon was like mega underwhelming, dude. I want a big pee-pee explosion. I don't know.
Oh, let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
How have things been the past few days? Oh my god, boobies.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
I got a banger video for you. Should I send it? You can leave it in my Discord. You can leave it in my daily slot. I'll look at it tomorrow. Whew.
No, I should have. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Oh? Oh?
What do you see?
Oh. Wait, is that us? It's ultimately... Wait, is that us? A shooting star in the sky? Yeah.
Is it over already?
It's a Chi-Chi.
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Oh. At least we know where our spaceship landed at Nod-krai, near Starsand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Lumine told me, but I want to know more.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are a reflection of the damsel's powers. Does that mean she's mentioning that she wanted to use the moon mirror to restore some of her power?
Yeah, we should go see her.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Palomina!
My
lady.
The Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help.
My lady!
If I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Paimon doesn't even try to pronounce it properly. She doesn't even try. Paimon into the spaceship, we launch it towards the sun, problem solved. Hey, honestly, I don't mind Paimon right now. I'm chill. I'm chill with Paimon. It's okay. The story was arguably better when she wasn't around, but I don't mind it. Alright.
Oh, she doesn't look so good.
Mr. Stark! I don't feel so good.
Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
Hmm?
within you?
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
She's had so many people like ask her for things. Yeah, like it's actually like it's kind of tragic. Like everyone, every side has always wanted things from her. It's actually kind of sad.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh, very well. Give me your hand.
Ooh. Ooh.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Feet!
Significantly.
What did you do? Or maybe what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Oh.
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within.
Okay, now I'm listening.
That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Llama mentioned that she could only catch a brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then?
Wouldn't it be in the moon?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill
What are the
enemy.
chances that Fatui will still end up with the moon marrow?
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Oh, shit.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
The Rache!
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say?
Oh.
Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod-krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
We're all fucked. It's cooked.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nod-krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Only clearer. Okay, we have our silly spaceship. Seems we landed safely, at least. Oh my god, first look at the spaceship? No way. Oh my god. A lot of time appears to have passed. Oh shit, no one took it apart in all that time? We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Lumine get out, I wonder? Is that Lumine? How can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet.
Where is this?
Aether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
We never had a sister. We never, this whole time, we never had a sister.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Yeah, what if like the Traveler's just schizo this whole time? We didn't have a sister this whole time, or like implanted memories of a fake sister.
All right, I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
The what the fuck is literally the start of the game? No, I assume after Lumi says Aether will need to get out of here, he leaves the spaceship and then they try and leave Teyvat. That's what I think. So the spaceship lands, Aether's in there, whatever, he's asleep. Lumine goes out for however many years it is in Teyvat, comes back, takes Aether, they try and leave. They can't. They get separated. He's asleep for 500 years. But we don't know how long between the spaceship landing and then him waking up. We don't know how long that is. Imagine the Traveler wake up and then he finds himself in a white rubber room.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Okay.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I don't know how to walk.
Dislike strangers.
Where do we rate on the scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the Wild Hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Yippee! Hall to meet with the damselette. You can visit Silvermoon Hall from time to time to meet the damselette. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the New Moon's Embrace effect. When in Nod-krai, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards.
Best let her rest.
Okay. Okay. Hello. View records. From completing the Chronicles quest chain. Okay. Human Moonlight, and in return bestowed you with the Moon Goddess's favor. Okay. That's a lot to do. That is a lot to do. Arco quests were hell because they decided to add story quests in them too, but the ending is worth it. I don't think they're that bad.
Behold!
You relate the gist of your conversation. Oh!
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nod-krai. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod-krai, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thanks.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And F is sure to help us.
Okay. Alright, back here we go. Oops, I mean to do that. No. Stop. Remove. Go. Isn't she cold? Nah. She's a warm-blooded doe. Oh.
The price for my sin.
Brother! You... Come... Dude. Dude. Okay. You... Okay.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Do it again, please. Shut up.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Ruler's super fast?
Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nod-krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
Our firepower needs are in your hands.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back.
What does that mean?
Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in the organization's offices.
I said someone would die.
Wait,
but not quite like that. But that's crazy.
Did we just see him like half a day ago?
Yeah. It's
07.
news.
Chat 07 to the men.
Not many people are
Pull one out for the boy.
We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send a Nefa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the wild hunt?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
One there was who hunted the moon. Go check on the Lightkeepers. Okay. Yippee! How far away are we? Oh, okay. Removing Paimon from the game, let the travel do the talking. It's not that deep. At this point, I don't think that's going to happen, right?
Bring it!
Like, we have to just kind of expect. Have expectations. That's not going to happen. Is what it is. I think Paimon's been massively improved, so it's chilling.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the wild hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Okay. Yippee! You briefly relate information about the Reikiro Solinari to Nefer. Oh boy.
Whew. Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
They should have been here. In disguise, like how he turned into Lumina. Yeah, he just shapeshifted. It's someone that should have had permission to be here.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report.
Stop
from a
beating
nearby
on me,
resident.
bro! It's my microphone. It's my thing.
Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
Very odd.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
It's gonna be Flint's. He shapeshifted as Flint's.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed.
Yo! I don't know! Good usernames! Yo, thank you for the tier 2, brother. What the fuck? Thank you for the 2 on 2. I appreciate it, dude. Yo, big ones. Thank you.
We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flint's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
Was the Flint we encountered never the real Flint? Wait, hang on, that's my thinking. What if the Flint we keep seeing isn't actually him?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were rarer, though, his motives would still be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And is Flint's trapped? Does he have Flint's hostage? Like, does he oh my god.
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility.
Also, it means that somehow they're aware of, like, Lumine. They're very familiar with Lumine.
And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
We have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Cap, are you from Wales? Well, the animals? Yeah, I live inside of a whale.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey! Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
Okay. Go to the Wild Hunt and emerge. Lots of things to think about. Let me heal myself real quick. A lot to think about. Give me heals. Give me heals. Give me my, yes. Yes. Alright. Oops. Yo! Thank you for the sub, brother. Wait. That's so dumb. That's so silly. That's silly. Alright. If it's spoon feeding information instead of keeping them in books, I like that they're a bit yappy. I don't mind the current yap. Like the yap that they have right now, I'm actually like chill with. I'm okay with it. Oh, there's a thing over there.
The wind rises.
This music is so different from like... The music was so different. Right. I enjoyed the quest. It's alright. I don't hate it. Like, a problem both quests have. The beginning is just slow. That's the biggest problem. It's not that it's not necessarily like the overall plot isn't interesting. I'm actually very interested in the overall plot. I'm kind of locked into it. It's just the way that they tell it at the beginning of both Act 1 and 2 is just incredibly slow. But the actual things that are discussed are actually alright.
Is that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see!
Will at last.
Hello.
Monsters!
Hey yo.
Settle down.
Time to shine!
The tides beckon.
Alright, that was a waste.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it.
I like the acts being slow because it makes the story takes its time, you know? I mean, for me, it's like, I don't mind... Okay. I don't mind if an act is slow, so long as it's developing something else that I care about. Right? Like, if we're having a bit of a slow burn with conversations with, like, a companion character or, like, a character that I care about, then I'm okay with it if it's interesting. But if it's, like, slow burn for, like, we're here to find information and it's really only, like, one piece of information we need, to me, that's not, like, interesting to something that I want to know. I don't like it just because we're playing the story. I want it to be a slow burn of something that I find particularly interesting. So... it's not that I don't like slower pacing. It's like, if it's slower paced, I want it to be about something I actually care about.
Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
I have no issue with slow burn. Ooh, it's kind of spoopy. Yo, it's kind of be spoopy, I ain't gonna lie. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that...
Oh my god.
Did you hear that? But... is that really him?
Bro, this is a trap. Bro, this is a trap if I've ever seen one, dude. Bro, it's a trap if I've ever seen one.
Upon the gale.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Silence!
The problem is a lot of slow burn is not enjoyable even though you gotta make it enjoyable. Yeah. But I don't hate it. It's just like, oh, okay. My mind's kind of wandering while people are talking, you know?
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick! Use the lantern!
If you come into contact with too many of them, you will be lost to the black mist forever, so be careful. Shine the light from Nefer's lamp onto the ghost shadow to dispel them before they get too close. It's like if you ever played Harry Potter Prisoner of Azkaban on the PS2 or GameCube, you have to shine the light at the phantoms and then you could use Expelliarmus and get rid of them. Bro, that's the most... I can't believe I said that. Yo, what's up? Light. Go away. Be gone. Be gone. They're a wanderer. Listen, I'm a wanderer stan. I am in fact a wanderer stan. Oh. Oh, this is a lot. Oh, they're all disappearing. Oh fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. 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 What am I meant to do? I'm on cooldown. There are 3 Wanderer fans? Nah. Listen, I like an evil villain. I like a... I was gonna say something mega cringe. You know what? Never mind. Am I done yet? Where am I meant to go? Am I going the right direction? Hello? Okay. Go where the wild hunt emerged.
The wind rises.
No.
Huh.
Wait. Did I fuck up? Wait, did I what? Wait, did I actually fuck up? Wait, what did I do? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my... Wait. Oh my god.
Whoa! Is that... Oh...
No! Oh! 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 What did I do?
Be humble.
I went off course. I was just walking through them. What do you mean I went off course? Skip.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. There's... Huh?
Bring it!
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flynn's voice? Did you hear that? But is that real?
The tides beckon.
Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to follow the marks on the ground? Oh, I'm supposed to follow... I just thought I was meant to go where the hunt is. I thought I was supposed to just go where the hunt is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Ah! Oh, I'm getting... Stop. Hello? Oh my... Because I didn't realize. I was just going that way because that's where they were. I didn't realize I was supposed to follow the fucking sparks. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude. Oh my god. No, come on! What? Bro! Bro! What? the fuck? Holy shit. Am I the only person who failed that? Oh shit.
Hand it over.
Oh!
That was mine from the first.
Oh shh.
You're a fool.
Oh shit.
You again.
What the? It's stronger than before.
Oh no.
Lantern now!
Oh, fuck, we're fucked. We're fucked. Oh, no, we're not fucked. Hey, yo!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Damn! Okay, that was the coolest thing yet. What the fuck?
So, you were tangling with Rara out here all by yourself.
This whole time?
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the wild hunt has a name of his own.
Bro, he's been keeping up with him? Damn.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Yeah, Flynn's, we were not familiar with your game.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either, just constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rara claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer.
You're a Twitch terrorist.
Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
By the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise.
Huh.
I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well,
Flint has such a calming voice. Murder associating about the subsequent attempt to frame him.
Ah. I see.
Can you think of a reason why he would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
Oh! Hello, Seed Bumpers! Good afternoon. Good evening. How are you guys? Hello, hello, hello. Genshin! Good afternoon. How's your husband? Bro, we just had a cutscene. We just had a cutscene with Flint. It was actually pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie, it was actually pretty cool. Is this the famous game called Genshin Impact? I know, right? Genshin Impact. Now we've got the Weetards versus the Seed Pumpers. Fight! The Weetard versus the Seed Pumpers. You like to fight. How are you all? Did you all have a good day? Did you all have a nice day? Yeah? Hell yeah. Is this 6.0? It is. It is in fact 6.0. So if you're here to hate watch Genshin Impact, that's okay. If you're here to give it a try, that's okay. Just don't be insufferable in my chat and we're all good. A decent 3 hours of farming. What did you guys farm today? Getting closer to proving Saint is gay. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what did you guys do? Wait, what did you... ZZZ hate? Oh my god. ZZZ? Oh my god, that's crazy. Guys, what? ZZZ is bad. Oh! You mix things up. We figured out that Brad is gay, not Saint. Oh, okay. Well, no, Brad's bi. Brad's just fruity. He's bi. I consider him bi. Dumbass people in chat. We found the retarded CN. Listen, I don't know much about that situation, but I've heard that, like, people on one side are saying the Kurobots forced this girl to, like, get fired unfairly, and the other side is like, no, actually, she is a horrible person, and I don't know what to believe. I haven't seen any evidence. I haven't seen anything. I literally have only heard what both sides have said. I have no idea. I have no idea what... So I need to look it up tomorrow. We'll look it up tomorrow. We'll get into it. We'll talk about it tomorrow. But yeah, as of right now, I have no idea. Just that one side said it's the Kurobot's fault, and the other side saying no, she's a rightful Hoyo shell. So like, I have no idea. Yeah, I've been too busy thinking about other things, to be honest. Don't bother with Chinese drama. They are crazy. Yeah, bro. Listen, I covered a lot of like CN drama. Guys, when I covered Love in Deep Space, I was a Love in Deep Space creator for like 6 months. I covered a lot of like CN drama. Oh my god, like it was bad. I had my own CN spy. That would like translate things for me. And bro, oh my god, I know CN is crazy. But yeah, I have no idea. I just hear people say that the Kuros are getting the VAs fired and the other side's like, no, actually. So I have no idea. So tomorrow I'll look into it. I'll have a look. But right now I have no opinion. I have no idea. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that community loves me, dude. I'm like the Tectona lads. If I ever went back, it'd be crazy. The TLDR's female rover is a huge rage baiter during Wua launch and then forgot the kind of fan base she had when she was trying to quell the misinfo rather than doing things publicly. You see, I need more context. I have no idea. I'll look into it tomorrow. But yeah, no. Hello. We're in Act 2 currently of the 6.0. And I don't hate it. Currently, which is wild.
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Paimon does sound different. Yeah, she sounds a lot better personally. Like, I actually don't want to rip my ears out when I listen to her.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Ruru could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device?
Emperor Dalway kept playing my game. This is why she's my favorite out of all the Kurobots. I don't play Genshin. Should I stop? Genshin's a very, it's a struggle to stop playing. I think playing Genshin as a new player is awful. Genuinely, the new player experience is awful. They should absolutely switch it up if they really want to recruit new people. It feels like they're trying to maintain the audience they have rather than try and get a new one. Genshin is really bad at new player onboarding. Someone should make a video about that. Someone should make the onboarding experience for like the gachas and which one has the best new player experience. I think that's it. Someone needs to do that. I can't be asked. Isn't that most gachas? No, because you have to like get into like how much in terms of rewards do you get for like X amount of time you spend at the beginning, because as long as you're able to like grab a few characters near the beginning of your play experience that makes your playtime like fun and you could do like content, you could consider it a decent experience, right? So like someone would have to like go into the numbers a little bit, but I think that would actually make a really interesting video. I just can't be bothered putting that much effort into it, but I think that'd be cool. Epic 7's the best new player experience. I hear they're very generous with like new player stuff. Yeah, what? Is giving subs to like people like fucking. Oh, you bro, such a troll. Bro, such a troll.
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Raria ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Wait, what happened? Just come back and find you. Fail to act as it should, owing the abyssal interference. Oh, he's a rare ruthless but purveyor of dirty tricks. You might not familiar with Sergeant Masusi, but he put his heart and soul to every mission. Such orders from the headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long term in Nasha Town, so it was very seldom to be able to go back to. Oh, okay. Oh, that's sad.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Flynn looks mid as a male character. Okay, you're just rage baiting. You have to be rage baiting, right? Right?
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerear's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for.
Why is he so white?
Wild hunt anomalies.
He's a gothic looking lantern guy. What do you mean?
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
You're a suspect.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Yippee! Okay. Return to the crime scene in Nasha Town. I will do just that. How about an hour left? Okay, so I should expect peak, right?
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh?
His voice is tickling my ears.
How are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Bro, I feel like he's like ASMRing in my ears. Like everything is like very like pronounced.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
Mysterious and confident. I'm intrigued.
Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation.
He want you so bad.
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time.
Cap is a teenager.
We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's
I'm being
left is to finish
silly.
writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on his part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
for now. Please keep the current situation confidential.
Of course.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Oh?
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
He's got an invisibility cloak, Harry! Dumbledore must have given him an invisibility cloak! Oh, shit! That's impossible, Harry! He's a wizard! Sorry.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark.
Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Dumbledore said calmly. Harry, did you put your name in the goblet? Bro, I'm so Harry Potter coded recently, man. It's bad. It's pretty bad.
I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
That doesn't explain how you were invisible. What did you just... Surely that can't be accompanied through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for...
Oh!
Our time is limited after
all.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
Bro, I can't believe they've just left this body here for hours. It's gonna be like... It's gonna have rigor mortis. It's gonna feel so weird. Bro, dude, bro, there's no, dude, there is no worse feeling. This is gonna make me sound like an actual crazy person. There's no worse feeling than like touching like a dead body. Oh. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Why are you touching bodies? Weedy, you're crazy. Bro, like touching a body that's currently undergoing rigor mortis is like the freakiest, weirdest shit in the world. It's one of the weirdest feelings because like it doesn't make sense. It like fucks with your brain and it doesn't make sense, right? Because like it's one, it's cold. Two, it's extremely stiff. Like it's made out of like metal. And it's like it's like it's stiff, it's rigid, and you don't, it fucks with your brain, and it's like it's the weirdest feeling. It's the weirdest feeling. Anyone who's had to deal with like a pet dying knows what it's like. I studied biology, biochemistry. I never touched a dead body. I never touched a human body. But I touched, you know, I've touched unfortunately a dead pet. And it was literally one of the worst experiences of my life. You know, and it's like it doesn't make sense. Like they're rigid like metal, and it doesn't make sense.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It Was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major? But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the wild hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Town.
Okay.
He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
Despite a very thorough search, few new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are.
Why is he touching his
enigma he has
penis?
left us.
Why is he touching his penis?
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? I kinda don't care about this guy. Flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers
Like, this is such a weird situation for him to be left here for so long.
It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
If someone needed maintenance, you go register it with Town's repair.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Okay. Yippee!
Bring it!
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour,
I
guess it
just
must be an
like so
emergency.
this guy isn't gonna like rat on us to the Retniki, or I guess they're not wanting to make it public, so like it's fine. Or what if like someone spots us, or like are we suddenly just gonna be able to walk in public now? Like whatever.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hinza. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise.
Shit!
8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means the only thing he did as Susie was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly?
Right.
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
I feel like it's like the obvious thing though, right? Like why would he, at the beginning, that's the question they should ask. Like, okay, if it is Rerir, like why would he use the cannon in the first place? Like that's what I was thinking anyway. Like, so we're like, well, what did we learn? What did we learn in this like half an hour?
This is getting Paimon.
The other thing that's like bothering me is sometimes it takes a while to learn a piece of information that was like kind of obvious, or like I don't know if it was worth the time to get there, right? This whole investigating stuff is like, it's okay, but when it's really obvious, or it's like, I don't know, it didn't have to be like this whole thing. You know what I mean? Like that's my only criticism of this right now. This is twice now it's happened in this particular part of the quest.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a
like it's a lot of talk about one piece of information that like was kind of obvious. It's like, okay, well,
yeah,
first the drinking thing and now this.
Totally
It's like,
get some
okay.
sleep first.
Residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now.
Like everyone says Act 2 is better, but right now I prefer the first act.
My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
In terms of like what's happening with the story, like
Guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
we can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yeah, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rara seems fixated on you and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah, Maya, there's more to it. They're lovers.
Yeah!
The quarreled
Covered
lovers.
in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Okay, so he's a fae. Okay, that's why he looked the way he do.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
Okay.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink?
Oh, he's depressy.
But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them, so joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done, nonetheless. There are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Canon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now.
No, don't say that. No, I'm tired.
You know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
Okay. Okay. Stay awake, Cap. Stay awake. Guys, I'm so EP. It's not to do with the game. I'm just tired.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others.
2 more hours? Stop. Wait, is it actually 2 more hours?
Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Alright, I need to go take a piss. Oh shit. It's not depends if we just keep going at this pace. Skip a little. I'm gonna go take a piss and grab a drink and wake myself up real quick. And then we'll power through this. One sec.
It's so noisy here.
Go fight amongst yourselves. When I come back, I need you all to tell me your best jokes, okay? Tell me all your best jokes right now. By the time I come back, I'm gonna read through them all, okay? Alright, I'll be right back.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Back in my day, we'd...
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd...
The porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd... It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd...
Cap get a KFC sponsorship? Dude, I haven't had a KFC in like 2 fucking years, man. It's been 2 years since I've had one. Like, it's actually been 2 years since I've had one. It's been so long. Bro, there was a point in time where I would have a KFC so often. I would, there was during COVID. It was during COVID. And I think everyone got catted, but I ordered a lot of food when it was like during COVID time. Because I was like, it was annoying to go out and get stuff. So I ordered quite a bit. I would always get like the mini fillet stuffs. They usually had these things of like, you get a shit ton of mini fillets for like £10, and I would get that.
Back in my day, we'd...
Bro, why are you giving a sub to XQC? Microsoft. HoloLive.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd...
Bro! Bro only started following the channel recently and is already becoming a renowned menace. Like, you're already becoming a renowned menace and you haven't been following for that long. Bro, what is happening? Bro, W menace. Bro's already become a renowned menace. What the fuck is happening? Has he become a retard? Have we retardified him? Is that what happened? Have we retardified this man? The fuck? Wee.
So much noise.
Why do we get a POV view of Paimon waking up? That was weird. Bro, okay. Wait, what if this whole time...
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here?
Wait, hang on. I have a... What if this whole time Aether didn't exist? And it was always Paimon? What if we were always Paimon this whole time and it explains why Paimon's always talking? Like, what if it ends up that we what if this whole time... Oh, it's never going to work. Oh. I'd hate that. That would actually be the worst ending to Genshin Impact ever.
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
Oh shit.
Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that?
Like, are these people dumb? Like, can they not have any critical thinking to be, oh, if he's a shapeshifter, maybe like the shapeshifter is going into Flynn's. Like, why do they have to think that Flynn's is the one shapeshifting? Like, why can't they have any critical thinking whatsoever?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
And that's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay!
Bye-bye!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Sniped!
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What into that is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now
is
to
it?
confront Flint's face to face.
What is the evidence? What is the evidence? What is the evidence?
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's... Oh?
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
This is like illegal, no?
Oh.
Oh wait, I forgot lawless society. Never mind.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
That character is actually kind of cool. What, Nefer? Yeah, she's cool. I like her quite a bit. Bro, the 6 types of bread is still there. It's been weeks at this point.
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Oh shit. Harsh I said Nefer fan lets them go. Yo, based? I kind of wanted to see that. Wait, no, I wanted to see Nefer beat them up. What the fuck?
You've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information.
Man.
Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's
best character in the game.
Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium,
Best character.
got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on.
She looks sick. She's really cool. And her personality is awesome as well. The only thing I don't like is whatever's holding her boobies up. It looks odd. It just looks a bit strange. A little like eyelashes or something. I don't know. Apart from that, she's fucking awesome. She looks like a child. I don't think she looks like a child.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this
She'd just
to be
be
all
short.
that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
You just like her hat? She does have a cool hat.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Here's the thing. You can't...
If you're short, you're a child. You see, I have the benefit I'm short, right? I'm pretty short, but I have the benefit of having big titties. So, like, that's never gonna be a problem for me. You're lying? Prove it. My Twitter exists. My Twitter exists. You're welcome. Guys, you should all follow me on x.com/Cabinetz. Yeah, you'll find it in there. OnlyFans? No, I don't do OnlyFans. I've never done OnlyFans. I don't intend to do it.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest.
Okay, so is it gonna be a thing that, like, okay, so he actually
Why don't we find a few
interfered?
of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Okay, so is it gonna be the case that he wanted to do maintenance on the cannon himself to change, like, the efficiency of the weapon so that actually it doesn't blow the fragments to smithereens so he could still collect them? That's what it's gonna be, right?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
Oh, it turns out actually he intentionally turned down the power of the cannon.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments for—
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Canada, the Kuvaki, Rere, the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Rere's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time. Oh my god, again?
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out
Yeah,
a
this
plan
VA
together
is a
like
lot
this.
better for Paimon anyway.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Gacha? I love gacha games.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flynn dropped by already?
Well,
oh
considering
shit.
what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
What are the chances one of these people is Riri? Oh fuck me! I didn't think about that. What if he's already one of us? I don't trust anyone. Any one of them could be Riri. Maybe it's Nefer. Wait. I don't trust them. Oh my god, we have to. Oh, we have to travel. We have to travel. Oh my god, we're going to a new area. Okay, let's do that. How the fuck do we get there? How the fuck do we get there? Wait, how do we get there? Swim? Nah, that can't be it. The docks. We go on the boat? Is there a boat? Farina walk on water? But that's gonna take us forever. It's gonna take so long. This is not the oh.
Alright, here comes another.
Yippee. Yippee. Oh god.
Let the mountains
Did I accidentally stumble upon a side quest, brother?
Mission.
Oh boy. Okay. Nice. Nice. Wait, do I have offer everything? Brother! Still level 1. Okay. Okay, we'll just grab these teleport points, I guess. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba.
Behold!
My god. Hi. Hi. The music definitely slaps. Yeah. Did you draw your model yourself? No, I did not.
Bring it.
Squall and Fury!
Let me grab it. Let me grab it. Imagine not having Lana. Wait, does she have like exploration stuff? Wait, does she have like exploration stuff that's like cool? Yes. She can run. Double jump. She turned into a deer and how far can she run? Is it far? Is it just in Nod-krai? I assume so. You jump around a bit. Stamina? Not just in Nod-krai, but it's stamina.
Squall and Fury.
It's clunky and uses stamina. It just looks cool. Wait, hold up. We're close to another temple. Bro, fucking... Stamina or 10 seconds. Okay.
Bring it.
Okay, don't go near the blue thing. I'm not going near the blue thing. We are not doing war quests.
Oh, no one's guarding this place just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
I don't trust anyone. Who do I know who's the real person? I don't...
Ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nod-krai's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads.
Okay, well, I assume this couldn't be Rarir.
Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself.
Is this a reference to Genshin putting the lore in books?
Come out!
Is this a reference to... Is this a reference to Genshin? I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue? Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Who?
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
W reading.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by the Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Rarea wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be he can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rarea be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rarea also grew stronger on the account of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rarea, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery. Well, so like, he's someone that's obsessed with the moons, right? He's obsessed with the moon, so it kind of makes sense why he'd be someone that is keen on harnessing Kuvaki's power.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rare's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Would have to trust
Let's
them.
go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rarea. And that's where we'll
This
stop
is all gonna go horribly wrong, isn't it? I can tell. This is gonna go
Just
horribly
let me get
wrong.
this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
This is gonna go horribly, horribly wrong.
Not a moment to lose.
Horribly wrong.
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
Oh, shit.
But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
He looks so cool. Bro, he been looking real cool. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline.
Oh my god.
This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment?
Why are you gay?
It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Huh?
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so...
Oh, so Flint accidentally started repairing him.
Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
Oh.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
So he did have someone trapped with him this whole time.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me.
He's so edgy. Damn. Bro's like immortal. He's like, I don't care. He's like edgy Deadpool. What the fuck? God damn. Yeah, like he's immortal.
What truly infuriates me, however, is
how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Want to go for another round?
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way.
Oh, fuck.
Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Holy, bro, he's so edgy!
Traveler,
Oh, God.
behind you! Look at that light!
The cannon? You've destroyed my heart!
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it, after all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by?
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in. What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me!
I find it, like, strange that they're able to take it over and then know how to use it.
They might.
That's the weird thing to me. Like, how do they even know to use the cannon?
For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
Oh, shoot.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Okay. Alright. No time to waste, huh? Yep, bro, people be rioting. People be rioting.
This place is burning too!
Don't point at me. Don't point at me.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hiisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for... Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship.
Bro, this is supposed to be like urgent.
Let me.
Dude, this is like an urgent time. They're about to fire the fucking cannon. Can we hurry on?
Please help us.
Can we get to it?
I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
Stand the fucking aside, bitch. Holy shit.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right...
Huh? You're not...
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... Let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you...
Oh my god, so now everyone's leaving? Okay. I guess it's just us. It's just one of us.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
I'm not doing anything. Oh.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
What is happening? Bro, like, we have such an urgency and we're just like walking! We're just slow walking! Why are we slow walking? I can't... Why the fuck are we slow walking?
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
Oh my fucking god, fuck the child! Fuck the child! We're about to die!
It's all right now. Go. Quick.
Oh!
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you've fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
Scary.
We had a choice.
Bro, they're just gonna stand aside.
Destiny is no
They're just gonna, bro. We're just gonna slow walk through them, and they're just gonna move to the side. Holy, bro, what is? They're just literally just gonna let us pass. They're literally just gonna let us pass. Okay.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Guys, it's urgent. We have to go and save the cannon. They're taking over the cannon. They're taking over the cannon. They're about to fire it. Guys, it's really important. They can't fire the cannon. Slow walk. We slow walk through NPCs who literally just stand aside and bend over. And we slow walk. Okay, guys, you can have the cannon now. What? What are we doing? What was the point? What was the fucking point? What was the fucking point? What was actually the fucking point? Like, actually, what was the fucking point? That's one of the dumbest, bro, that's so dumb. I had flashbacks to, like, World of Warcraft when you play as a Death Knight and then you finally go to, like, Stormwind and you walk through Stormwind and everyone's, like, hating on you and throwing shit at you. You just slow walk through there. Now you're just hating? Nah, I'm not just hating, bro. Like, that actually pissed me off. That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Bro, come on. That's a valid crash out. That's a valid crash out.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candle steady...
Everyone's gonna be in favor of the Frostmoon Scions after this, right? She's also, like, promoting the Frostmoon Scions at the same time by doing this.
Let us resolve then to...
She could have just done this initially. Everyone's like, oh yeah, like, that's real. She's part of the Frostmoon.
By which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Would anyone listen to your panicked or someone holding? Well, no, she could have just done that. She could just be deerful from the beginning.
Let's go, Anafa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay, that's how we're carrying
Adjusting
her.
route. Make ready.
Oh my god, did I fuck up? Oh my god, I fucked up. Oh my god, I fucked up.
This is
oh my god, I fucked up.
Dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Yes, sir.
Away, small fry.
Get the fuck away from me!
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa!
Yippee! Yippee!
Preparing barrier breakthrough.
Let's go.
For impact.
Okay. Yo, she did a Hulk smash. Hey, yo, she did a Hulk smash. What the hell?
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Oh my god.
Ding dong water bomb.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Go claw. Look, a rainbow.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Okay.
This isn't good enough. We gotta hurry.
Quick!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
All right, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Oh, that's not good.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
It's about to blow! Oh my god, enough of the goat. Shoot it at the sky!
All your efforts have been futile.
Shoot it at the sky!
Too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intimi otuthos. In necritus necrus baptusi, canis omnes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatini pirantur resurrecum, topirtu aetion veratum.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn, she's strong. Oh shit. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, he's so big! Why is he so big? Why is he so big? He's massive.
Well, that's not good.
So Flint's is like giga strong then, right? Is that what I'm learning from? That the Flint is just like kind of giga strong a little bit?
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment.
Yeah, I don't think you got all the energy you needed, buddy.
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Oh, he going schizo. Oh, what the fuck? Only using 10% of my power!
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Verfnir, Rheindaughter, Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You!
The VA is doing a great job.
Does anything in this world? None of it matters to me!
They're kind of making him out to be a bit of a pussy right now, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't think he's very threatening. He feels a bit like a bitch.
Fools. Time to die!
He's like a little bit of a bitch.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge.
He looks cool as shit.
The truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Who that? Oh.
You're wrong.
Marionette.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Oh shit. Wait, how strong is he? Damn. Damn. Holy shit. Bro's literally just hulking it out. What the fuck? God damn. Wait, is that a fucking nuke? Oh. Oopsie. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, now he looks pretty scary.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Okay, so yeah, this guy at 10% is kind of scary. Oh shit. Yeah, they pieced out of there.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Talk about good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Paulownia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Paulownia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles
Just admit you're weak. Yeah, this is cope. She's pure cope. Bro, she's so... goddamn.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous
Yeah, she got 10%'ed. That's crazy.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me bite you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again!
She's so mad all of the time!
Come on, Paulownia! We're leaving!
Like, all of the time.
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves.
Aww.
And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rirer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hiisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing.
And who was it? Very sus. Who was it?
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb
She's lying,
your
I
serenity
think?
any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Why would she lie?
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Oh. Oh no.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Damn. Okay. I feel for her.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Aw, are we gonna give a proper send-off?
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
Yo, Tillian, what's going on, brother? I hope you had a lovely stream, my dude. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're chilling. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'd say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper.
I hope Flint is a reoccurring character in this story, because it seems like he's kind of like tied to it at this point. I would like to see him, like, you know, I don't want them to like just involve him and then we never see him again. You know, I think it would be cool to have him around.
We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites.
Thanks, Cillian.
Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Didn't give a fuck about the fella, but yeah, pour one out for the bastard. All right. Now what? Leave this place?
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
You could talk to the others or skip. Ah, that's fine.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience.
Shut up, Roulette. Ooh. Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
She's actually outside touching grass. She took the advice.
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me? Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you? Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Yeah, there's a 10% man on the loose. Rare if I had to guess. He's a threat to all who live in Nod-krai. Yeah, we're just gonna call him Mr. 10%.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking? The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However? Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to? Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
Yeah.
Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Rare.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Yeah, but I do. Okay, but I do. Okay, but I care. It's important to... Okay, maybe... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Yeah.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Oh. Shit.
Interesting.
I feel like I recognize the VA.
You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Like, he really sounds familiar. Like, he kind of sounds like... You know what? Never mind.
Haha! Right! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka.
Oh!
Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Why? What? You bitch! You bitch! Why is he sounds like a granddad. Fuck. He sounds like a granddad. Fuck me. They're really keeping him a secret, bro. They're keeping him a mega secret. Yeah, they're like, nah, you ain't getting. They're gonna tease this motherfucker forever. They're gonna edge him forever, dude. Is Columbina the main push or Varka? No, Varka's for later. Varka's for later. Like nothing, not even a hand. Not even a boot. Not even a boot. You know what I mean? Interesting. Interesting. How long was that? Maybe like 4 hours. Maybe like 4 hours. Yeah, I think that's like 4-ish hours.
Melusines are...
Melusines. Okay.
Beautiful creatures. They
Hello,
are the pride of
Roulette. How
Confronting.
are you, lovely?
Be sure to befriend them.
Be sure
Cause
to
them no
befriend them. Oh my god. I got my 620 primos altogether. I don't know if I want to do a temple though. I kind of don't want her. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want Flynn's, so I don't know if I want to actually pull. I don't know if I actually want to pull because I want to save for Flynn's. I want to save for Flynn's. Do it for the cookies, but Venarian's only saying that because he'll be happy if I get Lauma because he's playing my account. he's gonna live vicariously through my account. And he would rather Lauma than Flynn's. Pull it for him? No, because that means I'm not gonna have. You need her. She's broken. you need. If I pull and I get her, I'm actually gonna be kind of mad. Keep getting bobbers. I keep getting Barbarous. What pity is this? Like 45? Something like that? 45, 50? At least cons? I don't give a fuck about Barbara. I don't give a fuck about Barbara.
I see
Thoughts now?
value in my own.
Shut up. Thoughts. Let me change. Do you know what? Let's change party. Let's just party up a bit. Let me change. Yo, Roulette, can we get rid of you? Where's you know, yo.
Warm up complete.
Warm up complete. All right. Thoughts. I thought the beginning of Act 2 was mega slow. I don't like where you have a slow burn, but the thing that's slow burning is not something you're interested about. I like it if it's a topic that I can slowly learn more information about, that is relevant, that I think is interesting, but some of the slow burn stuff at the beginning was like kind of like, oh my god. It was a bit painful. I'm gonna be real. The only thing interesting about Act 2 was literally the end. Like specifically Act 2. Specifically Act 2. The ending of Act 2 is fun. I like it. It's really good. I like it. I do. I like the setup. I like where it goes. I think people might view it better because of like who's happened and why. But objectively, speaking, well, not objectively, like subjectively speaking to me, the only good thing about it was the last like 10%. You could say the only good thing about it was the 10% of the end. Apart from that, it was a story. So if I'm combining both Act 1 and Act 2 together, does the new patch improve Genshin's story at all? I think they're definitely going in a good direction. I actually really enjoyed how they're tying in the character stories with whatever is happening around us. I like that a lot. I think that's a lot better in terms of talking and going through with dialogue. I also think, despite there being like some moments where it was too much of a slow burn and a bit too yappy, I actually think a lot of the yap that they did say, specifically in like part 1, was interesting. Even though there was quite a bit of it, I was kind of locked in and engaged with it. It was yap that was good and I enjoyed listening to, and they did a really good job with feeding information. They did a good job with feeding information. I think actually they're doing a lot better with making everything feel a bit more dynamic. Do they have War level camera shots and cutscenes? No, right? But they're definitely stepping it up, especially like Act 1 showed that a lot. They showed that a lot with characters being a bit more expressionful, making everything feel more dynamic. There's very little just like standing and talking. Yeah, the Jehoda part was great. There's actually very little just standing and talking. Yeah, the characters interact with each other. There is interactivity between them. I think that is great. It's definitely better. It's definitely better. I just think there are some payoffs in the second act that were like, why? Like the slow walking through the town was like, okay, that's silly. The drinking thing was silly. No one really cared about the head light keeper, really, to be honest, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. The lip sync needs fixing, absolutely. And I'm actually curious about where the story's going. I think that says a lot. Like I will actually keep playing because I'm curious where the story will end up and how it will go. There's a lot of standing and talking. There was a whole ass emergency and stood still talk. Well, I literally said that part was bad. I literally said that part was like not good. That cannon part was silly as fuck. But overall, I think it's an improvement. it was an improvement. It's information that it's interesting. Some parts that took away from it for me. I think I think recency bias is playing into my thoughts because the last cutscenes and like the last like 10% was like kind of cool. Maybe even the last 5%. But overall, maybe like a 7? 7? 6.5? 7? And overall for 6.0, I'd probably give it like a 7? 6.5? 7? I think overall, I don't know, somewhere between there. Somewhere between a 6 and a 7. But there were parts where I really liked it. It's really difficult to say because there were some parts that I really liked it. And there were other parts where I didn't care at all. Do you know what I mean? Like, there were some parts that I really liked as opposed to I didn't. Whereas with some other games that I've played, like, if I want to say, like, War, for example, the whole thing felt like a 6 or a 7. Rather than, like, some bits being really, really good and some bits being, like, bad. Like, it was averaged out. But for this story, some parts were higher than a 6 or 7, or higher than a 6, and some parts were, like, probably lower. Right? So it's literally, it averages out. They're closer to what we want from Genshin and like that. Yeah, they're going in a right direction. It's not quite there yet, but it's definitely trying. I want them to keep improving on this. Yeah. 4 out of 10 cope.
4/10 cope XDD.
XDD. So yeah. Cutscene quality was way better than before. Yeah. I would have put it towards 8 for the first act. This either drops it to like a 6. Yeah, I think the second act is not as strong as people say. Although Rare does make it Rare's the only good thing about the second act. That's what I'm gonna say. Like, I think Flynn's kind of got cocked a little bit. Like, I really don't think Flynn's had, like, a big moment other than the one with Aether when they block it. I really feel like Flynn's got a bit cocked in terms of, like, his story. Like, seeing him do something cool or, like, having him go through something that isn't just, like, oh, is he an imposter or not? I don't think he truly had, like, a moment of his own properly. Like, really? I know you could say, oh, but he was the Fae and the protection. I don't know, but, like, I feel like there was something else that he should have probably needed. I think Lauma, for example, got way more, like, love than Flynn's did, but maybe that will happen later. We don't know, right? His story might continue. Yeah. Nephra had more of a bid more than Flynn's did, to an extent. Yeah. So I hope he has some more screen time, too. Yeah, so this is definitely like we're setting up a lot for what's to come, which I think is interesting. And I am interested in what's happening next in the bigger story. The bigger story as a whole, I think, is interesting.
Mora,
I'm interested.
Gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, airplanes, socks, and slippers.
I think that's enough Genshin Impact for me. That's enough Genshin Impact for me. Oh. All right, I'm gonna end my YouTube live. I'm ending my YouTube live, so thank you, YouTube chat. If you want to come hang out with me, come over to my Twitch. If you want to hang out with me, come over to my Twitch. But thank you, YouTube chat, for the Genshinos. I appreciate y'all. Bye, YouTube. Bye, 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 bye.
Them shortly. I'm quite used to it.